Ever since why A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi everyone, here with What's Not. To love about opening day, Grant, every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And the Lakers starting five. They've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the five. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age. And James, considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
So he gets them both. And Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way. The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Pass to Embiid. Outside, Brown. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. And here's Brown for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
Now here's Doncic. Back to James. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a rebound. Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the Celtics, far and away the best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the playoffs, capturing the franchise's 18th championship, passing the Lakers for the most of any team in the association.
Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown with it. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. James passes to Doncic. Back to James. Shoots over Tatum. James can't get it to go. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Free throw good. Brown. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
There's Tatum with the three. Pure from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 points.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Doncic outside. Launches it. Boston pulls it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Tatum against James. And that one hits the back iron. Now Doncic. No made baskets yet. Shoots over Brown. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Lakers trail by 6. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Joel Embiid is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Last game we saw him with 32 points. And it feels like everyone turns over half their roster every year, Clark. How hard is that for teams?
Very hard. I mean, continuity is a foundational pillar point to being successful in anything. There's a reason why Steph, Clay.
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Pass to Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Doncic, a screen on Tatum. James passes to Davis. Good D by Porzingis.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Embiid. Brown with it. Checked by Davis. Brown passes to Embiid. No luck on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James can't get it to go. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more.
Timeout.
But I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
And if you have to ask, what's the name of the game? Well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic passes to Antetokounmpo. Brown against Vanderbilt. Pass to James. For 3, 6 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brown passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Lakers trail by 5. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. And yep, it's good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Porzingis against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Pass to Embiid. Just brushing off the contact inside.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. Nice finish from Luka.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Boston leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis passes to Embiid. And the three-pointer goes. Embiid's got 9.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Doncic over Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Checking out Los Angeles. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Celtics.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. We leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. Tatum finds Brown. Here's Tatum. Check by James. Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. There's Davis with the 3. Good D by Porzingis. Boston leading by 7. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Three-pointer Embiid. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Down low. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
That free throw, good from Davis. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Lakers trail by 7. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
James against Tatum. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And James gets it to go.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Boston leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Outside, Brown. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James outside. Pulls up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
There's Tatum with the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Vanderbilt against Porzingis. Here's Davis. Can't get it to drop. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Doncic with it. No good from outside.
He's been ice cold tonight. You know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Now Tatum. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Jaylen Brown is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
James outside. Shoots over Tatum. Boston pulls it in. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Pass to Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo drives in. Davis. No good with a layup.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Yep, that one goes. And now a 5-point Boston lead.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the 3-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Lots of room. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got assist number 8 here already in the game. James with the ball. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, good.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brown. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Pass to James. James double-teamed. Outside for Davis. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Tatum barreling in. And a missed layup. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Doncic. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Now Porzingis. And here's Brown. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by LeBron.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Back to Vanderbilt. James, left side. And again, the Lakers, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
Most definitely. I mean, going down 2-0 would have made their third and final meeting of the season really difficult to win, but now they'll go into it with confidence and really liking their chances.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Jaylen Brown.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now Los Angeles with it. 9-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. So it's Boston now. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Embiid against Davis. Embiid inside. Davis with the defensive effort.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Kept alive. The 3, James, on target from range. And they go to the intentional foul.
James, first personal foul, second team foul.
James with a steal.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
So it's Boston with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter. And everybody contributing. So, I like it.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
it 5? Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm here on opening. And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Embiid is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. Hero with it. Embiid with a screen on Levine. Cranes the three-pointer.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Some thought that Domantas Sabonis was the snub of the 2024 All-Star selections. RJ, what'd you think?
It's easy to see why people felt that way. He is a walking double-double, Kevin. Oftentimes, it's a triple-double. But there's so much talent in the league, even he can get overlooked.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes, and their biggest concern, of course, is figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the three. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Levine sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Giannis with some nice D. James, the pass to Levine. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
James, the pass to Giannis. James, a screen on Embiid. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And count it from 19 feet away.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Hero. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 17-footer goes down.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Pass to Hero. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Brooklyn Nets. To the wing right side. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
The confident lefty stroke of Sabonis on full display.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
some numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Last season, he played outstanding, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And looking back at his #2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. .102 left to play in the first. Embiid finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hero with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Outside DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. And a wide open look for James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins up top, covered by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. Offline with his three. Hero against DeRozan. Now here's James. Sabonis' screen on Wiggins. Misses the three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 1. On the court for Miami here in the second. Tyler Hero out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Embiid, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. The kick out to Sabonis. Floats it up for James. And finally they hit one. DeRozan's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, you're just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The first one falls. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention: carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Back to LeBron. And they double up James. Levine for 3. They grab their own miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds 0. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Good on the shot.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Embiid, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hero. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Levine dishes to LeBron. Levine sets the screen for James. Fires for 3. Whoa! James showing the range.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Higgins outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And check it out, some stats for Levine. A very nice season for him last year. He averaged about 19 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Giannis passes to Sabonis. Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento moving it around. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Hero.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Levine. To the inside. Kicks it out to Hero. Miami no good on that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James against Embiid. 9 feet out. And it's Giannis missing.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Pass to Embiid. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with some nice D. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Kings on top, up by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what needs to change going ahead in the second half?
It starts with getting some stops. We've got to play off some misses, and we can't let them force us into 1 or 0 pass possessions. We've got to move the ball 1.5 court, help each other with that. But we'd like to get...
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Check out the Kings. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low. I'd be picking up.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Kings.
Once they get...
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. They got some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's James. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
He plays the game in so many different ways. DeMar DeRozan getting it done here with some nice handles.
Embiid finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
James outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound collected by Levine.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
The Heat trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Hero. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wiggins against James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Embiid. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hero. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Miami with the triple.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Outside, Sabonis. Back to James. To the paint. The kick out to Sabonis. Sacramento again missing. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hero. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here are the Heat now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. For the tie. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. LeBron sets the screen for Levine. James left side. And they double up James. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Levine. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Hero, no good. Sacramento's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Hero on the wing for the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat. Timeout called by the Kings. .40 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Levine. LeBron outside. Giannis a screen on Wiggins. On the wing, James. Covered by Wiggins. They need this. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Levine against Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Levine. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat lead by 1. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami. Embiid is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Levine dishes to LeBron. Levine sets the screen for James. Loads it up for Giannis. Hero with it. He's picked up by James. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hero. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Kings.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Giannis kicks to Levine. James against Wiggins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Free throw good, LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And so he hits both. And the Kings, RJ, with back-to-back seasons of 40-plus wins.
This is a huge step forward for the Sacramento Kings, Kevin. It had been 16 years since they achieved that feat. But now, with this strong nucleus, there's a lot more optimism in Sacramento, and rightfully so.
No holding back. Embiid takes it in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Timeout, Kings. With the league 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. LeBron kicks to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Miami leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hero. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Heat.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
James in the post. He's against Wiggins, and James gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Miami has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. Not going to go that time. Good D by Giannis. The Kings trail by 3. Levine with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Back to Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Wiggins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. James with some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stop and shut him down there.
Outside, Sabonis. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
The Kings trail by 4. James left side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. DeRozan on the wing. Sabonis finds Levine. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. Outside, Hero. For 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Timeout. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 7. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Sabonis. And it's Miami with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Miami with the triple.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. It's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, thank you, Kevin. Joel, congrats on...
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.